Now, New York starting 5. They've got Bobby Portis. Hayes is out there with Murray. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. They've got Kevin Porter, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James Harden, and it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. Clock at 6. Capella with a rebound. Now here's Hayes. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Murray passes to Portis. Back to Murray. Here's the teardrop.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end.
Okay. His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Harden. 43 points last game out. Up top, Porter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Outside for Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant against Harden. Pass to Murray. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the inside. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
The 3, Durant. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden finds Valanciunas. Here's Grimes, guarded by Durant. Back to Valanciunas. Out left to the wing. Harden scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray passes to Capella.
You're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Clint Capella. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
That one misses. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Harden from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Murray passes to Durant. That one's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The score now all even.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Murray with the ball for New York. Outside Durant. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Porter against Murray. Porter the pass to Grimes. Vanderbilt a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Grimes' shot is off. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Durant draws the double. The shot won't fall. And here's Harden. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And for New York, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Outside Durant. Portis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Durant for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Vanderbilt. Here's Porter. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Fade away. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Outside Durant. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. The drive by Harden. Capella with a block.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And the shot goes.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 9.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Harden against Hayes. Left side, Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Harden.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Bona. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura against Murray. Valanciunas with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Oubre finds Murray. Hayes with it. Outside Oubre. Screen by Capella. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. The 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. Here's Grimes. To the wing on the left. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 1.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Harden against Hayes. Outside Harden. Over Hayes. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
But if you know what to do, show us your move. Yeah, get down. Nice try. It's all good. Come on, let's see it.
We got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for James Harden.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
Pass to De Silva. Now Oubre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Burks. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Hayes. Pass to Bona. Now Oubre, defended by Burks. Oubre, that one's good. Oubre's got 5 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Now here's Burks. Launches it. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Hayes. No points so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. With the playoffs around the corner, let's see how the West is shaping up. You take a look at the home team. They're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs. And, of course, New York currently a ways below. And New York has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Hardaway. And he buries his first look.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Horford outside. Hardaway against Burks.
2 minutes.
And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Oubre. To the left wing. Stolen by Harden. And they're on the run. Pass to Horford. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. And he gets that one.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Hayes, the pass to Hardaway. There's a screen. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Burks.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Hardaway. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First personal
Still
foul.
fighting for it on every play. Hardaway Jr. knows the and one chance is worth the battle.
Hardaway Jr. at the line for 1.
Hachimura with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Horford. Harden against Hayes. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. Just 3 to shoot. Hachimura from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's Bona missing. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. To the middle. Hachimura, the pass to Burks. 3-pointer, Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 10 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 3, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Trey Murphy out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Grimes in at small forward. And for New York, we've got Jamal Murray, Bobby Portis out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's De Silva in at the 3 spot. Porter gets the bucket.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Murray against Porter. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Grimes' shot is off. And New York's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Outside Hardaway, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Porter looks it over. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. Shoots off the step back. Porter pulls it in. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Hardaway. It's good. Hardaway's got 7.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Porter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Porter. From deep 3-point land. De Silva with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside, here's Portis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Outside Porter. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the paint. To win the drought. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And New York has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Back to Portis. Pass to Murray. Porter with the steal. Here we go. Outside Vanderbilt. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
They kick it out to Murray. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Vanderbilt. Murray against Porter. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Capella, screen on Porter. Murray up top. He's guarded by Porter. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 points.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Back to Porter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Porter's shot is off. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Capella. Here's De Silva. Here's Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Porter, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Grimes. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Portis. Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Outside Hardaway. Picked by Murray. Beyond the arc. Hardaway, no good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Vanderbilt. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
From outside the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. A strong finish from KD inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals, and let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Pass to Durant, launches a three. Shot is off, 5 for 10 now.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Grimes. To the right side. Vanderbilt against Durant. Vanderbilt to pass to Valanciunas. Back to Vanderbilt. Puts up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. De Silva's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point range. Durant with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Valanciunas, good.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Durant against Vanderbilt. Top of the key. Here's Capella. The kick to Durant. On the take, Durant. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Grimes. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Porter against Murray. The baseline, Jay. Porter, the pass to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the players who have been flat-out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. James Harden, 3rd.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Here's Harden. Shots blocked. Fast break, here we go. Durant, automatic at the rim.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Hayes against Harden. Just 4 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 12 points.
Love the effort on D, but they know if they can cover Harden too close inside, he'll just make it a foul.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And New York has possession. 8-point game.
Shooting threes hasn't done them much good. They may want to revise their strategy.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble. And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Now Burks. He's got 5. Here's the floater. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hayes. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Burks for 3.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
To the inside, Bona, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Harden against Hayes. The 3 is up. Harden can't hit.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
That ties it up.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 32 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Hayes. Murray, a screen on Burks. Hayes, the pass to Murray. For 3, Durant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Durant's got 18.
I just love the ball movement.
Hayes against Harden. And it's Bona with a rebound. Now here's Hayes. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, leading by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Murray with the ball for New York. They lead by 1. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's James Harden. And it's Grimes in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Capella. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Valanciunas over Hayes. The rebound by Murray. Portis outside. And here's Hayes. Pass to Capella. Murray for 3, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Shooting only 42%. Harden, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Harden. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Harden's got 16 points now. New York shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Hayes. And here's Murray. With the 10-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 16 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Harden, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Portis. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Hayes, the pass to Portis. On the wing, Murray, 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Portis outside. Pass to Hayes. For 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready for your dance team.
shooting guards have been so sharp at the charity stripe of late. The 2K leaderboard showing the best free throw shooters over the last 10 games. Second, Jamal Murray.
And two guard is a position where you'll find a number of great free throw shooters. These guys are the best of the best.
I mean, you just got to look at their percentages, and I understand how much work these players have to put in the gym to be that reliable at the line.
Now here's Porter. He has 7. Count it. Good. Porter's got 9 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Durant, the pass to Capella. Durant surveying the D. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter with it. Portis picks him up for the lead. And it's laid up and in by Porter. He's got 11.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Portis. Durant with it. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Murray for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Porter. He's got 11. The floater. Grimes' shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Hayes. Unable to get that one. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, yeah! You're offbeat. Come on, let's see those dance moves.
Into the lineup for New York, Da Silva, Tim Hardaway Jr.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Portis. Now here's Hardaway. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Hardaway. Porter's shot is off. And New York shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Here's Da Silva. He's scoreless. Pass to Portis. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Assistant.
And New York leads by 2.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Harden's got 20 points.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Durant, pass to Hardaway. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Hardaway's got 10.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside Porter. Pass to Grimes. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Yep, that one goes. 20 points for him.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And stolen by Hardaway. Here's De Silva. Pass to Portis. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Back to Hayes. To the middle. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Hayes. 12 points for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise!
Substitution on the court.
So it's the home team now. Outside Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Over Harden. Hayes misses. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Harden. Now here's Hachimura. He's defended by Hayes. For the lead. And here's Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
And New York shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Durant against Hachimura. Puts it up. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. Banked it in off the glass.
Kevin Durant.
And now a 3-point New York lead. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Burks finds Harden. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Oubre. Hachimura with a rebound. Oubre's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Burks passes to Harden. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And New York has possession. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Harden with it. 23 points in the game. Four on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Oubre. Pass to Bona.
2 minutes.
Harden against Hayes.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Count it, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Capella, he's checked in for New York. Jamal Murray comes in for Hayes. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Hardaway, no good. Hardaway's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Harden. Horford, nice persistence to tip it back in. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Murray against Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. Horford with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
New York trails by 5. Outside Murray. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Burks got room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Burks has got his third basket on the night right there.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Murray for 3. That one is off. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Harden. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. Now Murray. Here's Williams on the take. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. The third quarter comes to a close, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, Hayes is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Portis in at the power forward position. Portis with the steal. In transition, here they come. Hayes with it. Harden picks him up. Hayes, the pass to Capella. Not going to go that time. Horford with some nice D. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Capella. Murray inside. Defended by Harden. And the bucket is good.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Horford. Here's Porter. Grimes, the pass to Porter. And here's Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Horford, a screen on Portis. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The game now all tied up. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Murray. The teardrop. Porter gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Up until that play, his ball handling has been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Durant, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Harden. Pass to Grimes. Out to the wing. Outside Harden. Valanciunas with a screen on Hayes. Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And he's good on the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Hayes against Porter to take the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kevin Porter.
First team foul. Shooting from New York, Killian Hayes. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Harden against Hayes. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 26 points.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Portis, the pass to Murray. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
So clever with the pumping. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. That puts him in the lead. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle in the bucket.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, James Harden. 1 shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Hayes inside. Porter's there. Hayes misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Portis outside. Pass to Durant. Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Durant. Capella, the pass to Portis. And that one's drained from the low blocks.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Porter. And here's Harden. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Durant. Pass to Portis. Capella with it. 4 on the clock. Murray from outside. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Valanciunas. Porter against Hayes. Here's Grimes. He drops it from range.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Durant. Back to Portis. Right side Murray. And yep, it's good. Murray's got 29 points.
He's been laser focused here in the fourth. Only one miss out of 5 attempts.
Harden against Hayes. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. And they're running. Here's Harden. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Portis outside. Murray against Harden. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. He's gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Harden finds Porter. Back to Harden. Valanciunas with a screen on Hayes. Harden misses. New York trails by 4. Out to the right wing. Hayes with it. Pass to Capella. Capella draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball call.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Vanderbilt against Portis. Here's Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
First free throw is good. And Valanciunas drops them both. And so Murray will bring it up for New York. They trail by 6. Pass to Hayes. Back to Murray. Pulls up at the elbow. Basket's good.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got 33 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Now Valanciunas. Here's Grimes. The drive by Porter. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Capella. Murray passes to Hayes. Inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's the fast break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 1, Quentin Grimes.
And the free throw, no good. New York trails by 6. Murray from outside. And he stays with it. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Murray's got 35 in the game.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And the three off target. New York shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Murray passes to Durant. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 33.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Durant's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
At the line for 2, Kevin Porter Jr.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And for New York, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Porter, defended by Murray. With the teardrop. And it's New York with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden against Murray. Right side Durant with the fadeaway. Valanciunas with a rebound. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Back to Harden. Valanciunas sets a screen. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He's too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Porter. Harden with it. The three is up. Capella with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Hayes. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
At point guard, 6 feet 1 inches.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some Now a look at the stats for Trae Young.
He hasn't been as sharp in the past 10 games as we're... used to. It shows in his passing. The assist numbers down. Even the simple passes look tough for him right now. Maybe tonight he can get back on his game.
Now let's take a look at Mesa's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Carr. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's Murray in at the 2 spot. And for Tampa, Chet Holmgren out there with Okongwu. Then it's Ingram. And it's Young, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard. Near the end of the season in our sights now, Stan, how much of a toll does a regular season take on the coach?
Well, Kevin, the big thing is you just don't sleep a lot because you're running on adrenaline and your mind is always going, looking for more and more answers, so it can be exhausting mentally.
Here's Christie. Jared Allen making his last shot. Holmgren the pass to Christie. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Christie kicks to Holmgren. Drains the three-pointer.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Young. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Murray with the defensive effort.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
No good from Booker.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And there's Booker on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And your Lakers dance crew.
averaging 32 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Now, here's Holmgren. And again, Tampa no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scorers along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor, and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. For Tampa, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since they've gotten underway. Christie the best to Young. It's rebounded by Carr.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Blocking
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. He's shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Good on the second free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Young pass to Ingram. Pass to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Murray scanning the floor. And here's Booker from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 9.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Bounce pass Ingram. Holmgren. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Sinks the triple.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Tampa trails by 6. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Stripped away. Ingram outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Pass to Carr. Back to Booker. Giannis with it. Allen, a screen on Holmgren. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Ingram passes to Christie. Here's Ingram. Jacks up a 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Young against Booker. From the arc. Okongwu grabs the board.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Booker finds Murray. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Carr. And Mesa leads by 2.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Pass to Christie. Back to Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got the game tied up here for Tampa.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Murray against Christie.
Clearly
Tampa foul. Brandon Ingram. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
For Mesa, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Carr. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Tampa making some changes. Hauser's checked in, and it's a Okoro in for Ingram. Mesa also making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Allen. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Murray. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Booker. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Tampa, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. On the wing, Dinwiddie. He's defended by Alvarado. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in and try to be the best version of myself. That focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. And so it's Mesa with it after Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep.
And a moment now to look at the stats for Andrew Wiggins. How his last 10 games have gone. Average averaging about 7 points,
At the line
3
for
assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Johnson's checked in for Mesa. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mesa's ball. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. You look at Mesa. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. And, of course, there's Tampa, down 4 spots from them.
And when I look at Mesa, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Here's Dinwiddie. After the made shot from Keldon Johnson. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Keldon Johnson, 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you know Johnson's a guy who likes to use that size and physicality to his advantage.
And Tampa making a change here. Antetokounmpo up top. He's one of the most resourceful scorers you'll ever see. He's generating an average of around 33.5 points a game.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
He hits the second from the line. Tampa shooting very well. 58%. The offense is flowing right now early for them. Pass to Okoro. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Here's Dinwiddie. Mesa getting their last shot to go. Pass to Hauser.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Mesa leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Wiggins. Still scoreless.
Giannis.
Yes, that goes in.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Tampa.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Hauser misses. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's an 8-point Mesa lead.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Here's McCain. He's guarded by Johnson. Okoro kicks to Dinwiddie. Nailed from three-point land.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Wiggins, a screen on Dinwiddie. Shoots from 12. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 11 points.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Wagner. Holmgren can't hit. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mesa out in front as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Mesa.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
On the court for Mesa. Keldon Johnson is out there with Booker. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Carr. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Holmgren. It's Young on the wing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Mesa passing it around. Lets it go from the wing. Booker, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Johnson. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Wagner a screen on Ingram. No good from Booker. Tampa trails by 4. Lets it go from 14. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Young against Booker. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Young against Booker. Young dishes to Holmgren. Young looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Christie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Booker, defended by Young. Young against Booker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Tampa trails by 8. Holmgren sets the screen for Ingram. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Murray. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Mesa leads by 8.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Young pass to Okongwu. Right wing. Now, here is Young. He's covered by Murray. Young against Murray. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. The shot, no good. Murray against Christie. Pass to Wagner. Ingram with the steal. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, doing it all himself there. You gotta love seeing him get the steal and just push it down the floor.
Now here's Murray. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. In the corner, it's Ingram. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Young pass to Christie. Down low, here's Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, 16 points for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker against Young. Holmgren up top. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Christie the pass to Ingram. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's just a 3-point Mesa lead.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Free throw good, Murray. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard, or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
And so Murray nails both of them. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And as you said, one rung below the leader in block shots. Tremendous motor. He's simply been destroying opponents in the lane. And so it's Young who brings it up for Tampa. It's a 5-point game. Holmgren against Giannis. Young left side. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Christie kicks to Young. Over Booker. Young's shot is off.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Booker, good.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Now here's Ingram. 19 points in the game over Carr. And with that, the Mesa lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Ingram.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Carr inside. He's covered by Ingram. Young against Booker.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Wiggins is checked in for Mesa. And so he hits both.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's Ingram. 21 points in the game. Pass to McCain. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCain's got his first points of the night.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Offensive rebound, and then Allen slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And it's Tampa with the ball. Mesa getting their last shot to go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So with Brandon Ingram's height and shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people, and he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Here's Dinwiddie. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Ingram against Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
That free throw missing.
Well, you know Ingram is known for his scoring, but he's really developed as a passer during his time in the league. He is a well-rounded offensive player.
And he sinks the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Mesa leading by 8. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Tampa, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And it's Ingram missing. For Mesa, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins against Ingram. Out of bounds, it'll be Mesa's ball.
Mesa ball.
And here's what Mesa's schedule is looking like. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton.
And looking at the Pittsburgh matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Okoro's checked in for Okongwu. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to McCain. Takes the 13-footer. Yep, it counts.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now here's Giannis. Last game out, 36 points for him. Buries it down low. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for Mesa.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Ingram. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Johnson outside. Fires for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Tampa shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo against Dinwiddie. The fader. Antetokounmpo, no good. Tampa trails by 8. Here's McCain. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And they double up Giannis. It's tipped. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Mesa leading by 4. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Alvarado bounce pass. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wiggins. There's Giannis with the slam.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Ingram passes to Dinwiddie, and the shot goes down. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
And see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. If it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mesa leads by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for Mesa.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
That's good, too.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Mesa. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. They've got Christie. Brandon Ingram's out there with Holmgren. Then it's O'Connell, and it's Young in at point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Tampa trails by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Christie kicks to Ingram. Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 28.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Mesa passing it around. Booker outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
That one is no good. Tampa shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Christie the pass to Ingram. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Trae Young.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now a 5-point Mesa lead.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Young. And again, Tampa no luck. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Mesa. They've led by as much as 10. Christie with the rebound.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long balls.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray kicks to Antetokounmpo. Christie against Carr. Booker right side. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! You have the camera on you. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Wagner's checked in for Jared Allen. Here's a look at which players have been the most adept at finding and hitting high percentage shots since the All-Star break. Fifth, Onyeka Okongwu.
His touch around the bucket has been outstanding. I mean, he has missed very few of the good looks he's got.
Pass to Christie. Young against Murray. And yes, it's good. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Murray outside. Here is Carr. He's covered by Ingram. Carr the pass to Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 24.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ingram against Carr. Here's Ingram. 30 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Mesa lead.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Floats one. He doesn't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Booker. Outside for Murray. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. And Okongwu slams it in.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Booker outside. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Pass to Christie. Here's Young. Okongwu trying to break free. And with that, the Mesa lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Young. For Mesa, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And so on to Kumbo looking over it. Pass to Wagner. Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 13. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Carr with the ball. He's got 8. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, look, Mo Wagner is a big guy. Almost 7 feet. So I love it when he takes it near the hoop.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and Wagner is a solid big man. He's someone that's going to give you everything he's got every time he's on the floor.
Here's what Tampa's going with right now. Hauser's checked in, and it's Okoro in for Brandon Ingram. Mesa also making some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Carr. Johnson comes in for Murray. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Booker. Tampa trails by 8. Woke loose. Antetokounmpo against Christie. Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Off target with the open look.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Antetokounmpo through contact.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hauser. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
They double him with Giannis. Holmgren the pass to Okoro. Over Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson finds Antetokounmpo. From down low. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dinwiddie. Johnson with the rebound. Mesa leading by 10. Now Giannis. 27 points for him. Wagner passes to Johnson. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Allen's checked in for Wagner. And so it's Mesa with it. Pass to Alvarado. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's McCain. He's got 6.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Alvarado. And again, it's Mesa from deep.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Holmgren. They need this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Mesa?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Holmgren hits them both.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Tampa trails by 14. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 5. And here is Holmgren. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Unloads from 9. No good off the back of the rim.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's McCain. He's defended by Alvarado.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie against Johnson. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's tightly guarded, and it's out of bounds. Tampa able to retain possession here. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Pass to Hauser.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half.
And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And here is Holmgren. Pass to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Holmgren the screen. Floats it up for Holmgren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I like when Holmgren's teammates take advantage of his rim. Perfect alley-oop.
Allen outside. Back to Alvarado. Now Giannis. 46 seconds left in the third. From deep, Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 9.
I love the confidence from Johnson. I want to see him continue taking these types of shots.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's McCain. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the fadeaway. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mesa out in front. They lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Tampa. They trail by 14. On the court for Mesa. Devin Booker out there with Keldon Johnson. And there's Jared Allen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Tampa.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Allen, a screen on Young. Lobbed up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Pass to Christie. To the middle. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Johnson finds Antetokounmpo. Booker with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Here's Booker. Pass basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And Mesa making a change here. Carr's checked in.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Tampa trails by 15. Pass to Okoro. Allen against Okongwu. Ingram outside. Misses the three. For Mesa, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Stolen by Okoro. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Good work there as it goes. 14 points for Trae Young.
Yeah, don't judge Young by his size. He's got some real toughness.
Here's Booker. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Christie against Wiggins. Christie kicks to Young. Over Booker. Young's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his three. Tampa trails by 15. So the wing on the left. Young against Booker. Young outside. "17-foot shot on the way." Count the basket. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wiggins. Now Allen. Pass to Carr. Mesa passing it around. Here's Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Holmgren, he's checked in for Okoro. And Mesa with a change here, too. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. For Tampa, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Christie kicks to Young. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Tampa. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Christie. Back to Young. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 21.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Good! Giannis from deep.
As competitive as any. Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Now, here's Okongwu. Pass to Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Christie. Here's Carr. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tampa trails by 16. Holmgren with it. Back to Young. Holmgren sets the screen for Young. And the jump by Holmgren.
Well, your goal there has to be to stop Young first, so that'll open up things for other people.
Murray with it. Screen by Allen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Murray the pass to Carr. Back to Murray. Over Ingram. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Now, here is Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Mesa leading by 12. Pass to Carr. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For Mesa, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Murray outside. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Ingram outside. Murray against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. The shot by Okongwu, no good. For Mesa, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Mesa passing it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Booker, the three. And it's Ingram with the rebound. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the layup falls.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Ingram finds Young. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Booker looking around. Screen by Giannis. Inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Pass to Holmgren. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. That bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 32 points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Here's Booker. Pass to Allen. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
Now here's Wiggins. Carr sets a screen to the inside. The rebound by Tampa. Here's Christie. Pass to Holmgren. In the corner, it's Ingram. Holmgren sets the screen for Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Booker against Young. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
At the line for 1.
Free throw good, Booker. 1:53 left in the game. Now Young. Ingram outside. Young against Booker. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Young for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got 26.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
Young against Booker. Allen a screen on Young. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 11 rebounds in the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Mesa.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Now, here's Holmgren, and he trims the lead to single digits. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Wiggins outside. To the paint, here's Carr, and the dunk by Carr.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So Mesa wins it. They came in here and took care of business. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling. Hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Back to Green. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
We've got Christian Brown, Kobe White out there with Green. Then there's...
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And for Columbus, we've got Austin Reeves. Derek Jones is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Pippen in at the point.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Gafford with a screen on Green. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. The Ballers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Ware missing. For Columbus, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Left side Reeves. Shot clock at 6. The 3. He buries it from 3. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Ware. Outside White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Well, down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
That's good from White. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
White hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Jenkins. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by White. Here's Reeves. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Richards, the pass to Brown. Reeves against Green. Over Reeves. Terrific work from Green inside.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Loud and let 'em hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Just 10 games left. Let's see the playoff race in the West. You look at the Bronx. If the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7 seed. And, of course, Columbus, not posing much of a threat right now.
Checking out the Bronx, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Outside White. Outside Green. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Columbus.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Here's Jenkins, averaging around 6 a game. Outside Jones. This one for 3. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to White. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now a three-point Bronx lead.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by White. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, use the height, use the reach. Devastating effect, Daniel Gafford.
For the Bronx, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Green against Reeves. Richards with a screen. And here's Green from the arc. Kept alive. Goes back up. Can't get it to drop. And Reeves has got the ball here for Columbus. They trail by 1. Pass to Jenkins. Back to Reeves. Here's Jenkins. And here's Jones. Green covering. Here's Pippen. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for the Bronx, they're shooting at 44% in the second. A decent rate. Gafford grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Reeves up top. Green covering. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Gafford. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Back to White. Brown passes to White. Gafford grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Brown.
He got his timing down.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Pippen. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Jenkins. Outside Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Jalen Green.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Robinson Earls checked in for Columbus. Herter comes in for Pippen. For the Bronx, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. White finds Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Some changes for the Bronx. Whitmore's checked in for Brown. Joe comes in for Green. And it's Henderson in for White. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Columbus. Wagner comes in for Jones. Wagner inside. Whitmore defending. And it's Wagner missing.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Joe, pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 5 points.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Wagner outside. Now here's Herter. Defense right on him. Robinson Earl, the pass to Herter. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Henderson against Reeves. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's the screen. Wagner for 3. The Bronx grabs the miss.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
You can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
So it's Columbus now, following the bucket by the Bronx. Deflected! Down low. Here's Henderson. Reeves with some nice D. Columbus trails by 5. Herder passes to Reeves. There's the block. Whitmore with it. He's got 16. Pass to Ware. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
He misses the free throw. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Wagner against Murray. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Wagner for 3. Sinks it from distance. Wagner's got 13 now.
And right there, you see the ball handling ability of Wagner. So skilled at dissecting the defense.
Outside Joe. And he banks in the layup. Joe's got his first 2 points of the night. Columbus trails by 5. Outside Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Herder. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And here's what the schedule for the Bronx looks like. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry.
And you know, for that matchup with Albuquerque, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
That free throw, no good.
Rashawn Holmes, look at those throwback 5 types. You know, the big burly guys that play physical, that like to rebound, that bang around on the inside and score in there as well.
Wallace, he's checked in for the Bronx. And he sinks the second.
He struggled early on, but this is a much improved part of Rashawn Holmes' game.
Here's Henderson. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Wagner, covered by Joe. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 15 points.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Wagner. 23 points his last outing. Hawkins, he's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
The Bronx leading by 3. Henderson scanning the floor. 44 seconds left to play in the half.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
And the shot's good. And now just a 1-point Bronx lead.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now here's Wallace. No points yet. Murray for three. Fires in the triple.
They've been so efficient from deep, hitting over 50%. That'll win a lot of games.
Now here's Wagner, covered by Joe. And here's Wagner. He's got 17. Gets himself open and drills it. Wagner's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bronx ahead, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
For the fan half-court shot, please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. All right, guys, a question from Jenny Bankshot. What's your favorite mode in 2K?
The halftime show.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. When you look at Franz Wagner, what a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kobe White out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Ware in at the 4. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Richards. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Nick Richards.
And that one misses. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Columbus. 6-point game. Picked it. Now White. Pass to Ware. Here's Brown. White with it. Tries it from the top of the key. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jenkins, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kobe White picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jenkins to
taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. The Bronx leading by 5. Here's White. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Richards. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Wagner. He's got 19. Now here's Reeves. Let's go with a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
A bigger guy who makes intelligent passes. Nice feed from Wagner.
For the Bronx, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. White, the pass to Brown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Wagner outside. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Pippen. Back to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Richards pulls it in.
Now they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And it's Green missing. Columbus trails by 6. Here's Pippen. Here's Jenkins. And here's Reeves outside. No good on the shot.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's White. And that comes off the assist by Green. White's got 10 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your father's dancer.
Jones is checked in. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Reeves against Green. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's White. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Columbus trails by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Jones. Green against Reeves. Here's Gafford. And the shot goes in. Gafford's got 8 points.
Austin Reeves.
The Bronx leading by 6. Up top, Richards. Pass to Ware. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Columbus. Reeves has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Gafford. Back to Reeves. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by White. Reeves with a screen on White. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Richards. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's Brown. The Bronx again can't hit. Columbus trails by 3. Here's Pippen. That's tipped. Reeves against White. That one drops for him.
Austin Reeves.
Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
White finds Green. Richards with it. Give him 8. Here's Brown. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 12 points for him.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Jenkins for the tie. The Bronx grabs the miss.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's White. He's got 10. Jones with the block. Green against Reeves. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Whitmore's checked in for Richards. Herter's checked in for Columbus. The Bronx leading by 3. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. All right. Two left feet here. Let's see what you got.
Robinson Earl's checked in for Gafford.
Substitution on the court.
against Green. Pass to Whitmore. Henderson outside. Here's Green. The Bronx again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
When folks talk about Herder, you hear a lot about his movement, Brent.
Well, one thing you have to be in this league as a great shooter is willing to move without the basketball. It puts a lot of pressure on your primary defender, but it can open up some lanes for your teammates. Kevin Herder, an elite skill working without the ball.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by the Bronx. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Bronx making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Columbus. Out to the right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Pippen. Joe grabs the miss. The Bronx leading by 5. Murray finds Henderson. Back to Murray. Pass to Henderson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite. The second overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
That's good from Henderson. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Pippen, pass to Herder. Now here's Holmes. 6 points for him. Here's Jones. Good work defensively by Whitmore.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pass to Holmes. Now Herder. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Looking to end the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
At the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bronx.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Free throw good. Herder.
Well, Herder doesn't get to the line a ton. Let's see what he does here.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Bronx leading by 6. And here's Henderson making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pippen, defended by Henderson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Murray. Back to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Columbus. Holmes has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Herder on the wing. Covered by Joe. Pippen, pass to Herder. Here's Pippen. Herder up top. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. The Bronx leading by 4. Pass to Whitmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whitmore's got 18.
Athleticism showing through for Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Here's Pippen, defended by Henderson. Here's Robinson Earl. That one goes in. Robinson Earl's got his first basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Henderson. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Herder passes to Pippen. Holmes, a screen on Henderson. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Herder. On the wing, Jones. Here's Pippen. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Henderson outside. Here's Misi, defended by Holmes. Pass to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. Well, Brent, in his short career, Keegan Murray has shown flashes of stardom.
Yeah, and I think B.A. coming in, the idea was that Keegan Murray is going to be a complimentary wing shooter, and he's shown that he can do just that. He's taking strides as a defender, but his ability to shoot the ball and have confidence this early in his career, that's impressive.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Pass to Herder. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Herder's got 14.
And that's what Herder does best, an absolute sniper from behind the arc.
Inside. Here's Misi. And he dunks it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Herder can't hit.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Henderson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Scoot Henderson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Here's Wagner. And so it's the Bronx closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Stay aggressive. You need about 8 or 9 of those. Just let them fly.
And feeling maybe some guys are being too careful on shot selection. Greg Popovich trying to loosen it up a bit.
Yeah, the intelligence and experience he brings to the game, sees things so clearly. Sometimes it's a simple adjustment.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Columbus, we've got Austin Reeves. Also Kevin Herter out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with Wagner. And it's Jenkins in at the 4. Now here's Reeves. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Green. Richards, the pass to Green. Now Wallace. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Richards. Here's Ware. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Herter.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
The offensive rebound. Here's Jenkins. Kicks it out to Wagner. Over to the wing. From deep, Reeves. The Bronx grabs a miss. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Green, the pass to Wallace. Rebounded by Columbus. Outside Reeves. Pass to Wagner. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Jenkins. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And the Bronx with possession here. Columbus getting their last shot to go. Brown, shot is good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Outside Reeves. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Gafford.
Ball is turned over. Bronx ball.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bronx. Pippen, he's checked in for Columbus. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. They lead by 7. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Five to shoot. From deep. The Bronx again can't hit.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Wagner outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wagner. On the wing, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's White. Pass to Brown. Over Gafford. Brown, shot is good. And now an 11-point Bronx lead.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Gafford in the post. Richards is there. Gafford passes to Pippen. Reeves with a screen on White to stop the drought. Richards pulls it in.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's Green missing. Columbus trails by 11. Pass to Reeves. Wagner outside. They set the pick. Here's Jenkins. Outside Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's White. Rebounded by Columbus. Jenkins has got 4 rebounds now.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Wagner. Got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Brown. To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Green. The kick out to White. Over Wagner. White. Good.
Oh my. Sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
On the wing, Reeves. Knocks it down from distance.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Ware. Back to White. Fires the 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by White. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Pippen, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Wagner. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
White looking it over. Pass to Brown. Right side White. Richards with a screen. Outside White. Launches a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good on the 3. And it's the Bronx's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. White, the pass to Richards. Knocks it loose. Here's Jenkins. Pass to Pippen. Gafford with the ball. Covered by Richards. And here's Reeves outside. Drops in the 3. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Brown, defended by Wagner. Outside, Green, beyond the arc.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to Columbus.
Columbus trails by 11. Here's Pippen. Pass to Gafford. Here's Jenkins. Jacks up a 3. And Columbus another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Green against Reeves. Reeves against Green. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
All right, this is coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Wagner inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And Columbus making a change here. Herter's checked in. The Bronx leading by 10. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here's Green, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. Columbus trails by 12. Here's Jenkins. From the baseline. And there it is for him.
Jenkins.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bronx. At one point, they led by 16. Offensive rebound. Richards, the pass to Green. Clock at 6. Outside White. Tries again. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. For Columbus, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th. There's a minute 34 left to play in the 4th quarter. Jenkins misses. The Bronx leading by 12. Pass to White. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. And stolen by Reeves. To the middle. Here's Jenkins. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Jenkins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Ballers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. White with it. Gafford picks him up. Pass to Ware. White with it. And here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pippen, pass to Reeves. Jenkins' shot is good.
Jenkins, 3 points.
So we see the Bronx get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kobe, this team did a great job of spreading the ball around and just getting everyone involved, including yourself. Can you elaborate on how?
We were just being unselfish. You know, we don't really care who score. We just want to win the game. You got to stay ready. Like I always say, got to stay locked in and got to stay focused. We all came out, we played hard, and we got a job done.
Everyone was ready tonight. Thanks, Kobe.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get looking now at some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And the California starting 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Song. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's White in at the point guard position. Got Siakam. Jalen Williams is out there with Daniel. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's George in at the small forward. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Another shot. And Jordan with the layup.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Caught up with Will Hardy a few minutes ago. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
The throw good, Paul George. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
And George drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
White the pass to Jordan. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Duren. Pass to Siakam. Back to Williams. Siakam, high post. Duren with a screen on White. Down low. And Duren slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Leonard. Duren pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Duren with a screen on Jordan. Siakam finds Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
Outside White. Pass to Song. Now here's Leonard. Fires it up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. George with a screen on White. Here's Daniels. White covering to the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Show us those moves.
Let's take this break to recognize some of the league's small forwards that have been on fire at the charity stripe for all of the past month. In the third spot, Paul George.
And knowing what I do about the guys on that list, I can tell you they put a lot of long hours in the gym to get those percentages to where they are.
You know, and being the slashers that they are, having that kind of success at the line does even more to get them into attack mode. They're always looking to create some contact and get to the line for what is an almost automatic 2 points.
Now here's White. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. And you talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And he knocks down the first one.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Duran. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Jalen Duran.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Cunningham. Duran pulls it in. Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there.
Outside, White. Cunningham sets a screen for White. Here's the teardrop. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Got all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside, White. And now here comes Williams leading the break. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. California trails by 9. Leonard dishes to White. Jordan sets the pick for White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Outside, Williams. Duran with a screen on Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Cunningham passes to White. Leonard with the ball. Jordan sets the screen for Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Paul George.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Jalen Williams.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Mathurin, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Substitution on the court.
Inside, and stolen by White. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Sarr. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Siakam inside. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Jones. Over Cunningham, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Cunningham outside. With the floater. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
And he makes the first.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Looking at who's out there now for California. Bagley comes in for Sarr, and Marcus Sasser subbed in for White. He doesn't get the second one. gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Mathurin. Gordon with the defensive effort.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Daniels. Jones sets the pick for Gordon. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. California making a switch here. Merrill's checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws. California trails by 6. Sasser with it. Still without a basket. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Claxton. Outside, Green. And here's Gordon. Outside, Ball. Traps in the tray.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Kings have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Here's Sasser. Nothing on the board. And the rejection by Claxton. And so it looks like California will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here are the Kings now. 7-point differential.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Jackson Davis with it. Claxton covering. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Outside Mathurin. Bagley with a screen on Gordon. Mathurin attacking. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball dishes to Gordon. Can't connect from short range. California trails by 7. Now Sasser. Top of the key, Jackson Davis. Back to Sasser. Stolen by Ball. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Claxton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Mathurin. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Now an update on Jalen Williams from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
He took some time to examine him, and unfortunately, it looks like that it is a broken wrist. And, of course, that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time as they're getting ready for the end of the season.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries. Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Claxton the pass the ball. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Merrill finds Sasser. Back to Merrill. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. Good defense by Claxton. Outside Ball. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Jones, no one around. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 14. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ball, and it's George in at the small forward. And for the Kings, Cade Cunningham out there with White. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Czar, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Ball. And Claxton throws it down.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Lonzo Ball out there with Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. And for California, we've got White. Bagley is out there with Song. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
California trails by 16. Cunningham kicks to Bagley. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Bagley. Some nice passing by California here. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over George. Leonard, no luck.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Ball against Cunningham. For 3. Ball no good. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Back to Siakam. Claxton sets the screen for Siakam. Pass to Claxton. Back to Siakam. Over in the corner, Claxton. Leonard against George. Back to Claxton. It's stolen by Bagley. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Ball kicks to Siakam. And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready for your dance team.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Kings. Cunningham kicks to Leonard. It's hauled in by George.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Siakam. Here is Daniels, guarded by Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for California. Down by 15. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. Wide, a screen on Siakam. with it. Siakam's there. Here's Cunningham. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the inside.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. He's one of the standouts over the last month. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
That's good from Durham. He hits both from the stripe. California trails by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Cunningham right side. Over Daniels. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Duren. Siakam looking around. 5 on the clock. Here's George. And Jordan sends it down.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Saw the pass to Cunningham. White against Ball to stop the drought. Drills it from outside.
Derek White.
White's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3 from George. Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. Duren with the screen on White. Back to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Leonard. 23 points his last outing. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Leonard. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Oh, George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. California trails by 20. Pass to Song. Outside Leonard. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Let's see who's the latest. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Both teams changing it up here. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. To take a look at the Kings, they would be at the golf course if the playoffs happened today, looking to make a final push.
And you know, right now for California, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Now, here's ball. 5 points in the game. It's stolen. Here's Merrill, defended by Jones. Here's Sasser, and he converts the layup.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, ball. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Inside. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Ball. Jones has got 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Jordan. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And so often we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Now here's Gordon. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Takes a 3. Green with the rebound. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Here's Merrill, following the score by Aaron Gordon. They set the pick, and a wide open look for Mathurin. Here's the 3. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Ball, the pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Green. Back to Gordon. 2 minutes. He's looking for Duran and finds him. No good that time. Great D that time from Jordan. Merrill with the ball. Working on Jones. Jackson Davis in the corner. And again, it's California from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside, ball. Pass to Green. And here's Gordon, defended by Mathurin. Ball from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Jordan. 11-point game his last outing. Bounce pass from Merrill. Mathurin for three. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Jones. He has 7. Pass the ball. Green with a screen for ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Duran. And a change for the Kings. Bagley, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Mathurin. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Come get it, come get it.
Shoots the three. That shot, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
This is the kind of domination I know you were all about in your day, big fella.
And still am. Nothing has changed there. I just dominate business now instead of basketball.
Oh, you mean dominate buffet tables and boxes of donuts?
Hold on, Jed. It was just... Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Jalen Duran really having a great game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Jalen Duran. Daniels out there with Jones. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the small forward spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Leonard, that's for 2. Jump shot is good that time. Leonard's got 9.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Siakam finds George. Daniels with it. White's there. Kicks it out to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
George against Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on George.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Now, here's Siakam. Beyond the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for California. 15-point game. And the shot goes in. Sarr's got 5 now.
The endless length of Alex Sarr helping his impact down low.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And here is Siakam. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. Six on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by California. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to White. Sarr sets the screen for White. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. Quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. 4th, Jalen Durham.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Daniels kicks to Jones. Screen by Jones. The tray. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go. Shake it.
wanted to see the numbers for Cade Cunningham. Averaging about 27 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Paul George with the steal. From downtown. Tries again. Kicks it out to Jones. Here is Daniels. Light covering. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
California trails by 18. Jordan sets the pick for White. Here he goes. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
For California, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
2 shots.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. He's perfect from the line this time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Daniels. Light covering. Outside, Jones. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Sarr, covered by Siakam. Pass to Cunningham. Over Jones. Again, the miss by the Kings. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Jordan. Duran against White. 4 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Cunningham passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Back to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, here's Siakam. Duran with the screen on Leonard. Here's George. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a replay.
Sarr with it. Jones covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Team foul.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Cunningham at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Marvin Bagley's checked in for California. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Pass to Green. Back to George. Now here's Ball. White covering. Down low to end the drought. And Green swings it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
White the pass to Mathurin. Five to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on George.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Gordon's checked in for George. And a switch here also for California. Sasser's checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Ball kicks to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Bagley. Here's Green. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Clock at 4. Ball finds Green. Here's Daniels. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Well, Draymond Green is such an elite passer for his position. His head is on a swivel.
Claxton against Bagley. Pass to Sasser. Bagley with a screen on Ball. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Ball. Sasser gets the bucket. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Ball kicks to Daniels. Back to Ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul.
On Tuesday. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Kings. Kate is checked in, and it's Sam Merrill in for Cunningham. Ball hits them both. California trails by 13. Pass to Cada. Here's Sarr. To the paint. Green with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And Claxton throws it down.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Merrill with the ball. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Sarr. Over in the corner, Sasser. They set the pick. Shoots over Ball. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Ball kicks to Daniels. Back to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists now in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Sasser with it. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 6. Back to Sasser. Mathurin for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Sasser with it. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Cato. Now Sarr. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Ball. Outside, Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Free throw good, Green.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Jordan's checked in for the Kings. Cade Cunningham comes in for Sam Merrill. And both free throws good for Green.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Sarr. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
DeAndre Jordan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Well, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
And the Kings making a change here. White's checked in. And he's good on the second. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Daniels with it. He's covered by Sasser. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Shot clock at 6. Cunningham passes to Jordan, and the basket is good. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
You can see why DeAndre Jordan, for his career, over 65% field goal shooting. So close, so easy.
Here is Daniels. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to Gordon. Nice move. It's hauled in by the Kings. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Daniels. Cunningham outside. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Sasser. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th assist here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Jones against Cunningham. Over Jones. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Kings. Sarr out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's White. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard position. And here's George for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Cunningham against Gordon. Cunningham passes to Jordan. Jordan sets the screen for White. Takes it from 10. Jordan. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gordon inside. Covered by Cunningham. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Cunningham passes to White. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is...
About the flashy display from Paul George. Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. For California, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. George against Leonard. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
Pass to George. Gordon against Cunningham. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Leonard kicks to Cunningham. Jordan with the screen on Gordon. Cunningham passes to Jordan. Good defense by Claxton.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Pass to Gordon, takes the 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Cunningham. From down in the low post, it goes.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Siakam sets a screen for Gordon. Leonard against George. And no good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given from marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Jordan sets the screen for White. It's tipped. Pass to Daniel. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Cunningham's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Siakam kicks to Gordon. Pass to Claxton. 14 feet away. Rebound by the Kings. Cunningham outside. Outside, White. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. And so here's the home team. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Daniels kicks to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Siakam. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Outside Leonard. Jordan a screen on George. Leonard the pass to Jordan. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Daniel. 6 to shoot. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
For California, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Sarr with it. White the pass to Jordan. Inside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Gordon. Outside, George. Siakam left side. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. So this makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
White looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Fans, your dance team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Daniels with it, wide on him. Siakam, that's good.
And with a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. He is looking for Siakam and finds him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, and the defense allowing some room here on the inside in the second half, and they're taking advantage. A lot of their points coming from in the paint.
Christie is checked in for Chris Dunn.
Line for one.
One shot.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. So, Greg, you played the point. And create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody. And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Christie with the rebound.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Christie. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here is Cunningham from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by White. Cunningham outside. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Sarr's shot is off. A tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Green with a screen for Siakam. And it's blocked by Jordan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Jackson Davis is checked in for California. The 3 from George. And Sarr pulls it down. King shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Cunningham and Jones sends it back. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Daniels. And the Kings also making a change. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Sarr. On defense, the home team. Bagley finds Leonard. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top-quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for lack of sleep when you played a game at 8 o'clock at night. You leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7. And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Left side, Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal foul.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game.
At the line for the
Understanding
Kings,
use of the shot
Kawhi
fake and
Leonard.
what it can give you.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Pass to Green. Now, here is George. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Greg, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. Bagley sets a screen for White. And that one is off. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Puts it up from 7. Bank shot. No good. The Kings shooting 40% in the 4th. Leonard the pass to Cunningham. Now Bagley. Outside White. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson Davis. Can't cash in from close range. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
George passes to Gordon. Shoots over Jackson Davis. It's good from Gordon on the assist by George.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
3rd team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball, and that's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Paul George.